Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to tonight's stream here on the Pacific Forum for YouTube and Pacific Forum for Rumble. I'm going to go ahead and lower the audio volume for both the game and the mic. Sorry about that. More updates, especially with the Elgato system, so I had to deal with that before the stream, and of course it didn't want to work, so I had to have patience and get it to work. But I am here now. I am speaking to you now. And hopefully my audio doesn't sound too bad. I'm actually going to take a listen to it. So you might hear double audio here in just a moment. I am speaking to you now. And hopefully my audio doesn't sound too bad. I'm actually going to take a listen to it. So you might hear double audio here in just a moment. Okay, it sounds fine. At least to me it does. But yes, tonight we're going to play Mass Effect. We're going to pick up where I left off last time. And during this Mass Effect stream, I will probably switch to another game as well. A game or two, I should say. But other than that, I am here, you are here. So let's go ahead and get underway. Now, there was a mission I was trying to listen to the last time, but I couldn't really hear where I was supposed to go, so we're going to pick up where I decided to go during the last time I played, and hopefully that destination was the correct destination. I'm just waiting for the game to load up here, and now I gotta recapture the game again. Alright, so bear with me, folks. I don't know why it does this every time. There we go. So I want that up so I can monitor the stream. But I hope everyone is doing well, or as well as you can be. All right. One second. Need to switch controllers because the other one needs to charge. But I hope everyone's day has been going well, and you know, you're getting one step closer to the weekend. Depending on your schedule, of course.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, But their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, we got another codex. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's gonna take me the wrong way. Gotta go this way, stupid. So I want to see what I can do in here. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, I don't know if you all noticed that glitch. So I noticed a glitch as I got to the bridge. Let's see if it happens again.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. Helps if I actually pick my crew for this mission. Alright. I'm gonna go with them.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Alright, so we got an inspection.
Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
We use our suit or uniform radios. Anyone who needs to talk to me keys into my line. It's as if they're next to me.
Which only works so long as you all have working radios. Maybe your DC drills should include sign language. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
I bet he does.
Realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
I think you should see her in action before you make that call.
Do you now? Well, I'll just have a bed made up in your cabin. Camp out until you find a fight. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I was told to make nice with the Council. If that means our military secrets get out, the brass only has themselves to blame.
I'm so pleased you can wash your hands of it. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I'll be sending my report and corrective recommendations to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard?
All right. Now, let's... All right, let's get to an upper level.
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I gotta fix something real quick. It never saved it after I had already changed what's happening tonight on the bottom ticker. So, let me just do that right now. Because we're not playing Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater tonight. Alright. Done. Okay. Now we can get back to the gameplay here. Alright, let's check our map, shall we? See if we have to meet anybody here. No. So
Commander Shepard?
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just
I'm
walk
not going
away,
to give her
Commander.
classified
The public has
information.
a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
All right. Again, I just want to double check, see if there's any place in this general area I have to be.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I'm sure she did. All right. Let's see. Looks like we have to go over here. So I'm going to go ahead and mark it. Looks like it's up on the upper level.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Actually, I don't need to do any of that. I've already done all that.
And thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Alright, so there's really was nothing there. Yeah.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
Lady Mist, how are you doing this evening?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Alright.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
There we go.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I'm going to go over here.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Yeah, we are now with that
Goodbye,
attitude.
Commander.
Alright, let's do the override. Diplomatic adversary warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple receipts across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotech, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edit Cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs of our kind. Alright, I wonder if we can go to the Edit Cluster. I hope we can, because it seems like the next place to go.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What is Sha'ira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services.
So what's your Thursday been like, Lady Mist?
Her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
What is Sha'ira's?
Alright, I already asked that.
The
Let's
consort?
skip that.
She entertains clients who... Most of the diplomat... She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, I'm gonna... Embassy Lounge, we were just there. Hold on. I mean, we're right here.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster.
Artemis Tau
go to
cluster,
the Merc
okay.
base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Alright, let's go. First, let's talk to this guy.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
soon as we get back to the ship, we'll set a course. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, so that's where I'm at. This is where I want to go. First, I probably should buy some stuff. How are you doing, Trina? Yeah, it does have pretty good graphics.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I don't think I can buy anything. Oh, I can. Ammo upgrade, yes. Plastic rounds, yes. Alright. Now to get back to the ship. So how are you doing today, Treenug?
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
No, I don't need to ask her anything.
Of course. Come back anytime.
I'm gonna take the rapid transit system. And we're gonna go to the Citadel Tower. Because I might still need to do some things here before I go. Trinox says, just scrolling around YouTube looking for stuff to do. Bored otherwise. I get you, I get you.
Commander Shepard. Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them.
Yeah, but I know he's having major rumble issues, Helion. It's been happening all too frequently for the last couple of years.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
I was going to play a funny blurb when I got to the stream before I started my stream. But because, you know, he was frustrated with what was going on, and understandably so, I decided against it. All right. Travel. So I want to go over here. So I'm marking it for myself.
You okay, Tally? It looked like you got some dirty looks back there.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That's sort of what I heard about your people. I guess you're not in any one place long enough for people to get to know you.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Actually, let's just return.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Just want to see if there's anything here to interact with before I depart the system. Don't think there is.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
The vids never tell the whole story. So, what can I do for the Reds?
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
All right. Lower markets. So we want to go over here. Just to try to get some missions here at the Citadel done before we do anything else. I mean, might as well since we're here.
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
Thanks for the information. One of Wiseman's friends was less than honest with me.
I understand. Weissman was too well supplied to be acting alone. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
I'm gonna shoot him.
No, they won't.
Impressive. Perhaps the first human Spectre will not be a disappointment after all. Goodbye, Spectre.
All right.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
So now we gotta go to the embassies. Hold on.
Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Yeah, alright. We'll let him drink in peace. I won't shoot anybody this time. Alright. Should be able to get to it from here. Okay, it's locked. I can't. So we'll just find another way around. Fire and containment system. Well, we don't need to hit anything there. Can we talk to him?
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I probably don't have enough credits. Nope. Alright. Moving on. Alright. Going to the embassies. Now, let's check the map for where we have to go. Okay. Don't think that was the way I was supposed to go.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
We'll just do this
claiming
later.
that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I'll just keep lining up different missions to do and then knock them out one by one. Okay, make sure I'm going the right way to my ship.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Sometimes I feel it's important to play even information like that. Upper wards. Well, this isn't where I wanted to go, but yeah, shit. Went the wrong way. I get lost in this game, just so everybody knows. Even look at the map, I still get lost.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Yeah, we'll be going to the Hades Gamma Cluster as soon as we can. Okay.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Let's see if I even have enough credits to get anything. Nope. Alright, let's just go to the docking bay.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
let's get aboard the Normandy and let's look at our star chart so we can plot a course.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro...
Alright.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Zooming out. Let's find the EDIS system. Local cluster. Oh, zoomed out too far. Hugging Ida. Alright. See where else we got here. Beta. Voyager cluster. Alright. Godzillionaire, how are you? All right, I will. Appreciate that tip.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Edda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers...
Hope you're doing good today, Godzillionaire.
Their compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Alright, so we're zooming out. Alright. Hey, Tim. Hold on. Gemini Sigma, Rune C, Argos Rio. I'll see what's all around here. Okay. Armstrong Nebula. Attican Beta. I keep exiting out when I don't mean to. Alright, surveying. Well, I already did over here. Hope your day's been well, Tim. And thank you for popping over to the Rumble side. There, Tim. If I can find out about these planets, that might help me later on. I don't know. Like I said, this is my first time playing the game. So I just have a basic idea of what I'm supposed to do. Going to Therium. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna accept this squad.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Well, then I'm going to take it slow and steady. I'm going to make sure I don't go into the molten hot lava. DJ, what's up, brother? Looks like I do have to make a left. Try not to go too fast, where I lose control. And I see we got enemies coming up. Well, I don't want to assume it can, considering there. What was that? too far away, apparently. Alright, I took a couple hits there, but... shields are holding. And besides, Constantine, you saw the way I was driving this tank the last time. Didn't really work out too well. Gotta be careful because there's a lot of enemies on my screen. Backing off. Gotta let the shields. Alright.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Backing off, backing off, backing off. Get it out of their range. Alright. Smooth. Oops. I still gotta get used to driving this thing. Right now, I'm going to stay within the safety of my tank. All right, I'm going to park here. Okay, there's nothing here. I gotta check over here. Get up the ramp. Oh, we got something. Oh, shit. My decryption level is still too low, so... Alright. I'm gonna go over here. So, with the weekend coming up, does anybody have any plans?
Bring it on.
My decryption skill is still too low. As a matter of fact,
Regroup.
let's see. I'm off tomorrow and work Saturday and Sunday, says Tim. Lady Miss says, nope. Just playing in the garden. If it warms up some. I just want to see if there's any items over here. There might not be. Nope. Okay, so...
Not without an airlift.
We got an upgrade kit. Taking everything. I'm off through Saturday and work again Sunday. It says DJ Ronnie G and Cash is here. Yes, please make sure to hit that like button. Smash that like button. Share out the stream on both YouTube and Rumble. Repost the stream on YouTube and Rumble. Let's get more folks in here. Alright, I gotta get closer. Try not to get hit as I do it. Or at least try not to get hit too many times. Shields are holding. I can take a hit. More ground troops. Try not to drive into the lava. The hot magma. There we go. Gotta recharge my weapon. Gotta make sure my shields will hold. I'll try to look at the chat as often as I can. Alright. Got troops and artillery. Backing up. Phil, hope you're doing well, brother. Alright, gotta get closer. Don't really want to, but I have no choice. Alright, let's move. Alright, back up, back up, back up. There. Let's hope tomorrow we have another ESP Team Epic Vel. You gotta talk to Cash about that, brother. I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil Requiem tomorrow on the Rumble side. I'm taking it slowly here, folks. I don't know what lies ahead. And I'm not leaving my tank. I always hope that he will become a better troll. Geth versus tank. Tank wins. I know there's that base there, but I want to see what's over here. Okay, doesn't look like anything of consequence. Cash never gets his wish. All right. Let's back up here. All right. We're gonna bump into this. let's get over there. Again, with this being the first playthrough of the game, please have some patience. All right. As long as my shield's hold, I'll be fine. All right, let's reverse. Just want to go back and see if there's anything over here besides molten lava. All right. Nothing there. Now we're on foot. As you can see, you know what? There we go.
Clear.
Better be.
Hostile spotted.
All right, I need to switch weapons. And also, there we go. Get him in my sights. Come on. Let's get him. It's not clear. We still got an enemy. Come on. There we go. I should have fired a lot sooner than that. All right, switching weapons. I'm gonna have to switch back.
Catching you up.
What's up here? Oh, this isn't good.
Take cover.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, son of a... Dan. All right. Let's resume. All right. Dan. More trash talk between Helion, Phil, and Cash about the Dodgers. Oh, shit. Come on, cool down, cool down, cool down. All right, I need something else. They flanked me. They flanked me because I wasn't watching my 6. Get over here, maybe I can convince one of them to get over this way. Well, Talia's down. Not Talia, but the other one. No, I'm too exposed. I'm too exposed. I'm too exposed. Back. All right, get back, get back, get back. I couldn't get him to go back. Sorry, I missed what you're saying about taking bets. What, how many times I die, Cash? Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Oh. Of course, I had to let my gun overheat. Of course, I can't fire when I'm overheated. And Ashley's down now. Back. Can't move. I'm gonna stick with the sniper rifle for the moment. Ah, crap. If I could just get a clean shot. There we go. All right. crap. I know why that happened too. I wasn't behind my cover that much, and come on.
Get down!
Wow. Stay right here, just in case it comes back this way. Come on, cool down. Damn it. Alright, I'm switching weapons. Come on. All right. Go with the shotgun this time. Show yourself. I don't want to be too exposed. I couldn't fire because I was blocked. I didn't have a clear shot. No. All right. Come on. It's got to move a little faster to aim, man. Come on. Can't move, dude. Gosh, the firing time takes forever. That's it. Come on. Yeah, it's raspberry. That was a delayed shot. Let's stay right here for now. Where's the other one? Of course I missed. Alright. Ain't over yet. Back, dude, back. You wanna die? Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Try to get the line up, but it's not lining up exactly how I want it to. Trying to get over here. Wow. Come on. There.
Eat this.
My idea was to try to blow up the mine with that thing. Back. And I'm trying not to Rambo it. Come on. I was late. Helps if I don't shoot at the ground. All right.
Fire in the hole!
Shane, what's up? Come on.
Fire in the hole!
I'm putting one right there just in case. I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving. Alright, I'm switching weapons. Move, Shepard, move. Of course, I got the glare of the sun right in my eye. Come on. Move. I can't get a good freaking target. Yeah, I hate him too. I hate him too. I got to be better at this. Alright. I'm gonna get to a high point. Gotta let it cool down. See if I can get his leg. Here we go. I know he's still alive. Not anymore. Ashley got in my way. Come on, come on, come on. I know I gotta get closer. Alright, come on. I don't know why she's following me. Move. I didn't even hit it that time. Alright, gotta switch back to this sniper rifle. It's really the only effective weapon I've got. Alright, move! Come on. And I can't just rush in.
Fire in the hole!
And I'm not trying to shoot that slow on purpose. In case anyone's wondering. Okay. All right, let's see. Should have done that sooner. Let's get back down.
Here it comes.
Gosh, this moves so slow. Hold on. Let me check the settings. Controls. Well, that's not gonna help me. Let's increase sensitivity. See if that works. It's still slow as fuck. That was only for the mouse sensitivity. I need something for the control sensitivity. Let's see. All right. Nope. I'll turn the subtitles on though. That didn't even make a dent. I need to get rid of those leapers first, and then I'll take care of the heavy artillery. I can't take any more hits like that. Nope. Not close enough to get rid of that stalker. But I gotta get rid of the leapers first. That just moves too damn slow. How fast does it move with the mouse cursor? Yeah, not having any better luck. Come on. Come on. It's all because I was behind that one area that slowed myself down. Just making sure it's dead. Just keep doing that. Try to get at least in the area where the hit point is. This may not be the way anyone else does it, but it's going to be the way I'm going to do it, at least for now. Hold on 1 second. We need... That's taking too long. Come on. Okay, got one down. One more to go. Then I gotta deal with that freaking tank. Come on. Again, I hate how this moves on controller. I need something a lot quicker than that. Nice shooting, Tex. You missed a whole target. All right. Ooh. Come on. I know, brother. I know. I'm almost there. Almost got it. I gotta let my shield regenerate. It's too low for my personal taste. Alright. Well, I guess I could have used those, but oh well.
Mitigil deployed.
Looks like there's something over here. All right, it's that right there. Just trying to see a couple things. I know that took me too long. I know. Thank you, Cash. Isn't this the stage where Paul got frustrated?
I'm a little busy here.
Because I remember when Paul was playing this, he got frustrated with one of the levels, and I mean, understandably so. And
dare you to spit over the side.
all right. Yeah, if I recall correctly, he wasn't too crazy about the combat. Alright. Nope. Well, I remember he was asking for help. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I'm gonna get shot here, because that was a lousy shot. Alright, well, at least we continue right here, so that's a good thing. Speaking of continuing, I'm gonna go ahead and create a save Just because I screw up somewhere and... I'm gonna try not to use the med kit. I was trying to target that area, but the area where the explosive is, but I couldn't quite do it. Well, that's how Paul likes to play certain games, and everybody likes to play their games differently, and
Dare you to spit over the side.
me, I like to figure out on my own. Granted, I did take Godzillionaire suggestion to come over this way. Because he told me it would be beneficial for the mission and everything. Why aren't you getting the cover, Shepard? Trying to get it to target it. It's only gonna go down if I hit it. Ah, see, that's what I hate about the sniper rifle. It's too cumbersome. So, I think I know what I'm gonna stay with. Always play the first time on my own. May have had to replace a few throwing controllers. Yeah, back in the day where controllers weren't that expensive. Now controllers could be just as much as a game. Which makes me go, nope, I'm not gonna break a controller. Okay, and it just stopped. I'm gonna go this way instead.
Dare you to spit over the side.
Alright, there's nothing there. I was hoping there would be something there. Have I ever used a guide? Like I said before, there have been times where I've had to look at a guide or even look at a video to try to figure out what am I missing. Because I'm more than capable of doing that. I'm just going. Alright, that was a bad idea. No, I didn't want to quit the game. I want to resume. It's good that I made that save. Come on, come on, come on. And Lady Miss says that might be why her gameplay is so super. It's more realistic and more rewarding to see you get through it. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to do what I can do. Figure it out. Yeah, you've all heard me curse like a sailor many times.
Dare you to spit over the side.
Because I'm getting frustrated with the game. I'm getting frustrated with myself. I'm not doing what I should be doing. I try to practice control, but there are just times where the game will just tick me off for one reason or another. And I'm letting it do that to me. I'm not going to say I'm not. I know whenever I die in a game, make a mistake in the game, it's all on me. Alright. I should have done that to begin with. You got that right, Lady Mist. Well, this elevator system's down.
Let's get moving.
Ready.
You better believe I'm gonna have my arsenal out. You're who we came here for.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know if you were able to catch any of the beginning of Pop Talk yesterday.
Are you
God's
okay?
an error,
What
but
happened to you?
I made a thumbnail for the next time I play Metal Gear Solid
I cannot move, so
Delta.
I need you to get me out of
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil!
But
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
But anyways, the title of the next Metal Gear Solid Delta stream is going to be Stealth? What's that? And it's me poking fun at myself.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, yay. Well, now we get to be like Scotty and go, Captain, I don't know if we can bring this field down. Alright, I need the sniper. Alright. I'm keeping the sniper rifle out just in case. Yep, it's a good thing I am. Alright. Alright, let's get behind some cover here. Alright, I need to switch weapons here. Alright. Alright. Is the area clear now? I'll find out. Alright. I don't even know what the override code is, so let's... Okay, A. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oops. All right. I'm not that dumb. I figured it out. Okay. I don't like to look at this. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything else to press. I mean, obviously, we got her, so...
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
I used my brain. I used my allocation of brain cells for the year.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this.
Exactly.
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
I think it's best we move and get back to the tank. And get back to the Normandy.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I know nobody wants a Shepard ass shot. Here.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Let's see.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
It's time to ramble it.
I like your attitude.
All right. What are you doing, Shepard? Come on. I'm moving up. Ah! I didn't get behind cover. Because I didn't get behind cover, I died.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can.
Alright. Oh, that was stupid of me. Stupid of me not to use cover. But I thought I could do it.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Move. Nope, that was stupid. I was stupid. I was stupid. I was stupid.
Kill them.
I'll get
Spare
it.
the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's get the cover. Nope, no. Come on, come on, come on. Clear my way, dude. Let's go back. Right, move. Nope. Yeah, I know. I'm being stupid. I'm being very stupid.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Move. Well, I can't see anything with him in my way. And of course, Ashley's down. Too slow. Too freaking slow.
Kill them.
All right.
Spare the Asari if you can. No.
Come on, come on. I'm pressing down. I didn't want to go down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, I'm gonna need the sniper again. I gotta move. Move, Shepard, move. Come on.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Come on. Come on, cool down. Okay, move. Move, Shepard, move. I don't need you to crouch at the moment. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's move! Move, Shepard, move, dude! Don't run like you got a load of shit in your pants! And of course he ran like he has a load of shit in his pants. I probably do. I don't know why I quit the game. I didn't want to quit the game.
No, doesn't matter.
Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Fire. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, I got him down, but I gotta get rid of this Geth right here. The fuck? He got back up. I should have made sure that he was dead.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can.
Alright, I'm moving. move. Oh, crap. No, that's not where I needed to be. Yeah, I was stupid there.
Kill. Spare the authorities.
Come on, move. Come on. Come on. Alright, I can't get him from that angle. Ashley, what are you doing? I'm blocked. Alright, I need a better angle. Oh, she actually had my 6. And my 12 o'clock. Come on, I was trying to get away at the same time, and I couldn't do it.
Kill them. Spare the authorities if you can.
Yeah, I was wondering where that guy was.
I'm a little busy here.
We're both a little busy. I can't stay in one area too long. Come on, get up. Ah. I gotta...
Killed him. Spare the assault.
I gotta do it. I'll let it overheat. Move! He's not moving. It's not moving at all. Come on. He wouldn't move. I couldn't get him to move.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. Not.
Come on, move! God. Hate getting trapped in between the shield. Crap. Because I got trapped between that shield, I couldn't move.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can.
That's ridiculous, man. I've got to be able to run faster.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. No, it doesn't matter.
Come on. This is ridiculous, man.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can.
There's gotta be a freaking run button or something. I don't want a crouch game. I want to run. No, I want you all to use your... Well, he's dead, so... I'll get this done, folks.
Spare the Asari if you can. None. Doesn't matter.
Come on. I don't. Come on, game.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. None. Doesn't matter.
I'm on. Well, that didn't even hit him. Let's move. Okay, move. That's ridiculous, man.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. None. Doesn't matter.
That doesn't do me any good, just standing right there and taking that hit. And of course, both Ashley and the other guy are down. Wow. I know I suck. I know.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. Not doesn't matter.
Come on, what the hell, man?
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. Not doesn't matter.
Move, Shepard. Or don't move. All right, fine. Move, dude. And he just stood right there. Well, I'm not gonna get a clear shot there. All right. It's not even doing anything. That's aiming sucks with the sniper. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Move. Ah, damn it, come on. Hey.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can.
Ooh, I need to see if I got any skill points to use. I doubt I do, but I need to see. Alright, I do. Fine. I know I should have done that earlier. I really should have. Let's see. Yeah, I know, brother. I know. It's my fault. You guys can go in and say it because I've already said it. I'm a fucking idiot. Back. Come on, I was telling him to go back. It just takes us leisurely time. It's like it's a Sunday and he's just taking a leisurely walk. Yeah, just stand right there, Ashley. And then get right where I'm at. Okay, move. Let's get up. And Ashley's down. I will get this done. I will get this done. I'm not going to just quit just because I keep dying all the time. And Ashley's down, of course. I know you can tell your NPCs where to go, but I'd rather not, based on experience I've had with other games like this. Where you tell an NPC to do something, and sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it won't. Dude, back off. Okay. Are we really gonna... Come on! It still wouldn't move. Even after I stopped firing, it still wouldn't move.
None. Doesn't matter.
Alright, come on, Shepard. Worse. Yeah. God, this is getting ridiculous. Okay.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
that had zero effect. Of course, she's down. I hate that they get right in front of you. Move. Get back. Nothing I can do. He runs like he's got a load of shit in his pants. Really? I gotta do it all over again? Fuck. And I can't save it. Nope. Just wait. Come on. Come on! God, bullshit after bullshit after bullshit.
Spare the Asari if you...
I'm shooting right at it and nothing's happening. Nothing. Absolutely nothing is happening. I am shooting at him point blank and it's not even taking any damage. I didn't care that time if I died. Yeah. Why does it have to show me this every time? I know. I get it. You don't have to repeat it every freaking time. I'm shooting right at it. Nothing's happening. Oh gosh, you got her in my way. Finally! That took far too long. Because I suck. That took far too
close,
long.
Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you.
I'll be
You
right
saved my
back.
life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
Let's find out how first.
What do you have in mind?
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
Her mind to my mind. Her thoughts to my thoughts. It's a Vulcan mind meld.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least. Find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined
Thank you,
by a
Lady
medical
Miss.
professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I'm gonna have to say she wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
All right. Let's see. Let's talk to Joker. I want to talk to those crewmen.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Let's see.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Alright, we don't need to ask him about his disease. We've already done that. Alright, now let's go to the galaxy map. Because I'm going to get ready to end the stream here anyway. And
good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Alright. CIC comm room is right here. And I'll continue to mark it just
We've received
so I know.
information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Alright. Vermeer. Okay.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. All right, let's zoom out. Vermeer. All right. Setting course to Vermeer, and that's where we're going to end the stream. All right, now go ahead and set up the away team. And then I'll save it.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Let's go ahead and create a save. Now, I do have a question for everybody who is watching on both YouTube and Rumble, but let me just exit out of the game. All right, let's completely get out of here. Okay, so my question to each and every one of you on YouTube and Rumble. The way I've been doing it lately for the game streams on both channels is I've been rotating different games in and out each week. Would you like me to continue Mass Effect for next week? Because I'm holding off on Shinobi until I figure out where it is I need to go. And that would typically be in the rotation. I know for next week I am going to play Black Myth Wukong, but if you all want me to continue with Mass Effect, I can do that. I don't mind. But I need to know an answer from anybody who is watching. Okay, Lady Miss says yes. Yeah. Yep. Here. And, well, Lady Miss is all for it. How about the rest of you? Anyone else? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Because for next week, I will play more Mass Effect and Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong will probably be Tuesday, and I'll continue this next Thursday. Although that could change. I haven't finalized the streaming schedule for the YouTube and Rumble channel yet, so just let me know if you're still watching on Rumble. If anyone is still over on YouTube, I know you are, Lady Mist, and you've already answered. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. But if anyone else would like to add their thoughts and opinion, do you want me to continue Mass Effect for next week? Because again, like I said, I don't mind. All right, well, Lady Mist, since you're the one who's answering, I will continue Mass Effect next week. It's going to be next Thursday. It'll be part 6 of the gameplay. And, all right, Godzillionaire says more Mass Effect. Cash is telling me to do it. Do it! All right, so that's 3 votes on the YouTube side. I haven't seen anything on the Rumble side. For anyone who's watching on the Rumble side and no Cash, Godzillionaire, and Lady Mist, you can't have a second vote. Do you want me to continue Mass Effect next Thursday? Speak now or forever hold your peace. We got 3 votes for yes over on YouTube. Going once? Going twice? Okay, so next week, it's going to be Black Myth Wukong for Tuesday. And it's going to be more Mass Effect for Thursday. Now, I do want to let everybody on YouTube know, I would like to see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern over on Rumble, as I'm going to continue playing Resident Evil Requiem. I've been playing some of the game offline, but I'm going to continue from my save point from last Friday. So, well, I appreciate it that, the 3 of you answered and let me know. Yes, no. But the 3 of you want more Mass Effect, so next Thursday, more Mass Effect. Tomorrow, part 2 of the live stream, that is, for Resident Evil Requiem. Like I said, I've been playing it offline. Prior to Sunday's Pop Talk, I was playing it and getting deeper into the game story, and I'm really liking the game, but I'm not going to give any kind of, spoilers or any kind of rating for the game until I have finished it. No, it's not going to be on the YouTube side tomorrow. And one of the reasons that for that, Lady Miss, is because I've already started it over on the Rumble side, and I don't think it's fair to pick up part 2 on Rumble and YouTube, with YouTube only getting part 2 of the gameplay. But I'll include the link here shortly after I end the stream. All I got to do is schedule it over on the Rumble side, and then we'll be all set to go. I'll put the link in the post section for anybody who wants to come by at 6 p.m. tomorrow night, and we'll play some more Resident Evil Requiem. And also, just to let you all know, I don't know if it's still at that price currently unloaded. I'm going to check right now. And if it is, I will put it up on screen. But I was actually able to get the game for 25% off on Loaded. So I didn't even pay $70 for it, which made me happy. Made me very happy. All right, so let's see. Yeah, they unfortunately do not have it on Steam for any kind of discount. Well, wait a minute. I stand corrected. They actually do have a PC code for $59.99 on PC, and I'm also seeing $59.79 for Xbox. I'll bring this up on screen to show you all. And I know in the ticker I said other games, but I think that was a good point to just end the stream tonight for the entire thing after I got that mission done. So let me display my screen, and there you can see it for PC, $59.99. And I've used Loaded before, and I haven't had any issues with them before. And then you see Xbox Series X and S for $59.79. Now, you get a digital code to actually get the game, but I mean, that's still better than paying $70, you know, it would be $74 and some change, if not more, depending on where you live in the U.S. And to me, that's a ridiculous price. And it was Cash who actually told me about Loaded when it was known as CD keys. So I went, okay. But yeah, tomorrow, Resident Evil Requiem. Come on by on the YouTube and Rumble side. Again, the link will be there in the post section on YouTube, and I'll also post a link to it tonight after I officially end this stream and schedule tomorrow's stream. But everybody, I want to thank you for being here. Lady Mist, thank you for being here. Cash, thank you for being here. Godzillionaire, thank you for being here. I saw Tree Nug here. I saw DJ Roddy G here. Helion was here. Phil McCracken was here. I don't know if anyone else popped in because I'll admit it, there was a point where I wasn't really looking at the chat. I was paying attention to what was happening on screen. Let's see. Anyone else popping in the chat? Probably did have some lurkers. Always have lurkers. They're around. But I'm looking. I'm scrolling. No. Well, Tim was here as well. Let's see. I'm glad at least one of the chat widgets I use keeps track of everybody that came in. So that's good. But yeah, looks like I got everybody. So thank you again, everybody. No. For tomorrow, Lady Miss, it's not going to be a Rumble Premium stream. That's only for the Rumble Premium streams where you have to pay to watch. And I'm going to try to keep it to where I do the Rumble Premium streams on a Monday, as long as I have everything set for the week for both channels as far as streaming schedule is concerned. But tomorrow's stream is not a Rumble Premium stream. That's available for everybody. All the Friday streams will be available for everybody unless it's a thing where maybe near the end of that Friday stream, or maybe I have to get 30 minutes of premium hours in, then that's when it will become a premium stream. But 99.9% of the time for the Friday streams, they will be available for everybody to watch. That's why I'm going to continue to post the link on my X account, in my Discord, and in the post section on YouTube. And I don't know, Lady Miss, have you ever played any of the Resident Evil games? I don't want to assume you have. I don't want to assume you haven't. So I'll just wait for your answer on that. And also, if you haven't done so already, please make sure that you share out the stream, repost about the stream, hit that like button, and either follow or subscribe. I know. I'm frustrating to watch when I play games. I know. Even I can admit that. Okay, you have. Well, I think you're going to like this one. I know it's very popular at the moment. It's getting positive feedback, and that's a good thing because we need more games that get a positive feedback because of what they put into this game or any other game in particular. Okay, awesome. You played several. All right, so everybody, I will see you tomorrow, and until then, remember, don't ever give up on me in a game, because just when you do, you might miss something. Have a good night. Oh, one last thing. One last thing, real quick. We've got to raid somebody over on Rumble. Almost forgot to do that. So I'm going to find a raid target and do that. So for those of you who are still on Rumble, we're going to find a raid target. And we'll do that. I don't want to forget to do that. Although my mind can be like a sieve sometimes. Alright, so who's out there? Who's out there right now? In the gaming sphere. Let's see. I'm looking. Oh, let's see. You know, let's go ahead and raid Yafuni. Currently playing Grand Theft Auto Online, so let me get that link for everybody over on Rumble. Unfortunately, we can rate from YouTube to Rumble. It'd be nice if that feature ever came about, but that's just a fantasy as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so for those of you who are over on the Rumble side, go ahead and raid Yafuni. For everyone else, thank you. And have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night. And happy Friday to you tomorrow.